Okay. Alright. Anyway, hello, howdy ho, and welcome on back to Hades 2, finally. I was gonna play Road 96, which is one of a variety of indie games I've been meaning to get around to. But I don't know, I'm not feeling like a Road 96 sort of day. It doesn't feel right. I feel like I gotta do that when the sun's still out. But at night, ooh, that's the perfect time for Hades 2, baby. But yeah, I don't remember where I am or what I'm doing or what's going on. That is all set right? I'm assuming so. Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll see what what's her face's new thing is, or new phase, or more
below
taxing
the path to
whatever.
Tartarus, above the way to Olympus.
But yeah, I don't know. If I'm to be honest, I've titled this "Coming in Hot Hades 2" because I did just very casually. I was like, you know what? I feel like playing some Overwatch. I want to play a little bit of Overwatch. And particularly, I really like Ramatra. Ramatra is so much fun. And he's such a blast to play as. And, like, his voice lines are great. His, like, I don't know, his kit, in my opinion, is really good. He's, like, I don't know. I think he honestly might be broken in Stadium. Like, in Stadium, if you have the right build and you have, like, some good support and DPS with you, like, you're almost unkillable as Ramatra, and you can just, like, stomp, and it's awesome, man. Like, I don't know, it is really satisfying, but I didn't play Stadium. I instead played competitive, because I was just like, you know what, I'll play one quick game of competitive. And I queued for all roles, so I was fine being either support or tank. DPS I would not have been fine being. It would have been fun in a way, but I don't know. I just feel like as DPS I'm probably going to let my team down. Because I don't know, I'm not really good with any of the DPSs. I would say my main DPS is Reaper. And like Reaper is really good situationally, but I would say in general he's not that great, and I'm not that great with him. I gotta get a little bit better. But I don't know, it's like, really though, Ramatra is just such a fun character. Same reason I main Ramatra as a tank is the same reason I main Moira, is they're both fun, and they're really effective, and they're good at getting kills. And like, so I was playing Domina for the first half of this ranked game, because I'm like, Domina is better on defense. Usually if I'm playing ranked, I'll go Domina on defense, and then Ramatra on attack. And it's usually pretty good. Ramatra can do good on defense too, but like, I don't know. I run into the problem all the time with Ramatra where I'll push up too much, or I'll try to go for kills that like nobody else is pushing up with me on, so it really does suck. But yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I know this is supposed to be a Hades 2. You just let me get my Overwatch, I don't know, grief out of me, and then I'll get right on into Hades 2. Don't you worry about it. But yeah, I was getting really aggravated because like, I was playing a pretty fine Domina. Like, I wasn't getting a lot of kills or nothing, but I was holding the enemy team back, and like, we almost shut them out on the first point. We were playing King's Row. And so like the first point enemy team has to come up and capture is like almost shut them out, and then didn't quite do it, and then we got staggered, and then I ended up like pushing up because I was like, if I can kill this fucking Kiriko, we'll be good. But instead the Reinhardt came after me, and the Kiriko did not help me out at all. She teleported over to me and then proceeded to not really do much for me. So, I'm not putting the blame on her, but like, I died. I died after like doing a risky play, And then the DPS on my team, who's like got the most kills or whatever, he just goes tank. And I'm like, that's fucking irritating. You are an irritating person and nobody will fundamentally love you because you are a broken person who can only see the faults of others and can't see the fault of your own, which is many and great. Let me tell you what, mister. But yeah, no, it was kind of funny because he goes tank and I'm like, that's annoying. And then I died again and or I don't know, this might have been the first time where he went tank. But he said tank, and then I just waited for him, because he died after me. He did die after me, and so I waited for him to run back up, but instead he, like, sort of stopped and stuttered a little bit as he was coming up, and so I, like, turned on my mic for a second, because I always have my mic on playing Overwatch, usually, but I don't talk, because I'm like, nobody talks, and if I talk, I'm usually going to be mean, or unfunny, or just unlikable, so I don't want to inflict that upon anyone. Like, big difference between me streaming and me going into a game jam and be like, hey guys, let's go ahead and play a game. Like, I don't know, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to be performative. So, I'm just, like, sitting there, silently waiting for this guy to come, and he's, like, taking too long, and so I turn on my mic, and I'm like, hurry up. And then we do pretty decent in the mid section, but then we like die again, and then this guy says tank again. He goes into chat and types tank, and I'm like, fuck you. You and me, we are done professionally. Like, I cannot with you. Like, it's the most annoying thing in the world, like, making a mistake. Because, like, don't get me wrong, it's like, I'm not trying to die. I'm not going out with the intention of, like, I'm gonna die and not contribute to the team effort. Like, no, I'm going out with that intention to do well and contribute to the team and hopefully win. And this guy immediately goes tank, and then I kind of throw that last round. Because I go into chat and I type sim, because that's who he was playing before he swaps. And then he, like, starts saying something to me. And it is in Spanish, but the first thing he says is, like, la puta madre. The first thing he does is he goes in chat and calls my mother a bitch. And hey, the only one who can call my mother that is me, and I will regret it and be very sorry to my mother when I do. Alright? You don't call my mother that. But yeah, so he goes and he says that, and then I'm like, all right, that's it, I'm done, and I block him. Like, new rule for Overwatch: the second anyone criticizes my gameplay or tries to tell me how to play, especially when I'm playing as tank, you're blocked. You're blocked and you're not allowed to communicate to me anymore. Because I'm not pocket watching you, bro. I'm not sitting there waiting for you to make a mistake and go, buddy, you made a mistake. And when I do it silently to myself. When I die, I go, wow, I can't believe my healers and the DPS didn't help or support me. I need help. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a thing with Overwatch, is that oftentimes I'm going for the kill. I'm trying to kill the enemy healers a lot of the time. That's my primary focus. And if I can't get them, then I'll go for the DPS. And then if I'm forced to, I'll get into a tank fight. But, like, every time tanks fight each other, you are just made so aware of how much worse your team is. Because I will fight the enemy tank, and then the DPS will focus me, and then the healers will focus the tank, and then meanwhile, I'm left out to dry, and then suddenly it's my fault when I don't have a fucking kill. Like, it's kind of extremely aggravating. And so it's just, I don't know, being a tank is like the worst role in Overwatch, but I'm a pretty decent tank. I'm a pretty good Ramatra in my opinion. So it's like, if you start saying shit to me, because again, it's like, there's, at least if you go tank, stop overextending, which somebody said that to me, and I'm like, your ass is blocked now. Because I was playing Stadium Ramatra. Stadium Ramatra, it's like, Stadium Ramatra is a really fun and broken thing, and again, it's like, the guy who said to me too was playing Zenyatta. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You picked a shitty healer on purpose, all right? And plus, the DPS we were with was not good. The DPS was definitely failing. One of them at least. The other one was decent, but I blocked them all because they were all annoying me. Which is like new rule, which is the same rules it ever was. If you annoy me slightly, your ass is blocked. Don't ever talk to me again. But yeah, I don't know. It was just really funny because like he came on, he said the like La Puta Madre thing, and then a couple of other things in Spanish that I didn't know because I don't speak Spanish. And then afterwards, he was like, "Oh, calm down," in English, and I was like, "Okay, that's it." I was like, you came in saying La Puta Madre, first of all, and then second of all, you told me to calm down. You're the only reason I'm aggravated. Like, I'm not mad that I'm losing to the enemy team. I'm not mad about anything else. You're the reason I'm mad, so you don't get to tell me to calm down, asshole. But yeah, so said that, and then afterwards I blocked him, and then the other DPS came on, and that guy also spoke Spanish, and like he obviously complimented the other DPS, but it's like that guy was diffing him so hard. And now I know diff is usually reserved for the enemy team, but it's like this guy had like 10 more kills than the other DPS, and also this DPS died way more often and way more dumbly, where it's like I was like coming back and like everyone else was like sitting back kind of waiting for the tank to show up, and then this guy's Reaper just pushes forward and dies, and I'm like, all right, man. But it's like, do you think that guy is going into chat and going, DPS, Reaper, you shouldn't go forward and die? It's like, no, I know his ass isn't, because when you play tank, everything is your fault. And so it's just, I don't know, it's a very funny thing. Because, in case you're wondering, we fucking won. We won that game easily, and it's because I played Ramatra, I got play of the game, and like, again, also, it's like crazy, where it's like, I understand DPS has to play cautiously. Like, I understand that is their role. That's why I can't play DPS, is because I don't play cautiously. I play very bold, and I try to get kills. Hence why I like Moira, is Moira allows for that, where you can actually push up, and so long as you don't waste your fade, you can always get out of a tough situation. And, like, I don't know, it's why I like Ramatra too. Is Ramatra, it's like, until you go into his Nemesis form, he's like a very hold back, support the team, put up the shield for them to shoot, like, it's like, he's a good tank, but then you go in Nemesis form, and now it's like, now I'm going in. And like, the problem is that it's like, when I go in Nemesis form, usually I'm going in, and then my team is like, oh, we're scared, we don't want to go in, and then I die, and then I get blamed for dying, when it's like, I literally almost killed their healer, their tank is low, their other DPS is low. Like, if you had just pushed in, and I had a modicum of help, then we would have won. We would have won that fight, we would have gotten some kills, but instead, none of you pushed up, and I died, and now it's all my fault, and it's just like, look, man, I don't usually say stuff of like, and if I do, I usually say something along the lines of like, hey, we should kill their support. Like, that's really, because like one time I typed that in chat and then it worked, where I was just like, I think we should focus the support, and then my team started focusing the support, and then we won the game. Like, it's really insane to me that people are playing Overwatch and they're like, yeah, no, I'm not going to target the Mercy. And it's like, dude, you need to kill the Mercy. You cannot kill anyone else if you don't kill the Mercy. The Mercy is their most vulnerable and weak character. Kill her first, then you can kill the rest of them pretty easily. And it's just insane to me how people play this game. It's just like, hey, I see that you made a mistake, and now everything is your fault. And it's like, buddy, how I wish I was the only guy that was involved in winning or losing, Because you know what? I play a lot of single player games, and when I lose, it's on me. Well, one time I lost in Hades 2, this game right here, and it was because my controller was broken. It's because my square button wasn't working properly. And it's like I died, and I'm like, I lost that run. Maybe I would have lost the run anyway, but I definitely took more damage and didn't do as much damage as I wanted to because my square button wasn't working, my attack button. And so it's like, if something's my fault, it's my fault. I'll take responsibility for it. But you cannot be just typing like, wow, Tank, you made a mistake. What are you doing? And it's like, buddy, shut up. Just shut up to me. But yeah, it was really aggravating. So anyway, I figured I would start up Hades 2 and rant about this because I've been ranting about it for 15 minutes. But it's I don't know, man. It pisses me off. It really does. Like, I just wish that, you know, other people had empathy. Because it's like, I understand. I get it. You think I'm being an idiot. You think I'm pushing up too much. You think I did a dumb thing. I understand why you might think that. But I'm trying my best. You can cut me a little bit of slack. Because it's like... you want to know how you're being a good tank in Overwatch? You have a lot of kills, you don't have that many deaths, and your DPS has way more kills and hopefully just as little or a little more or less deaths as you, about the same. Where it's like it's like the tank allows for the DPS to do well. Sometimes the DPS is not good enough and the tank has to carry, and that shit does suck. Let me tell you, the guy who plays tank. But, like, in general, it's like a team effort of, like, if the healers aren't healing, if the damage ain't damaging, if the tank ain't tanking damage and dealing damage, then you're gonna lose. You're gonna have a bad time. And that's just simply how it is. But yeah, it was, like, crazy. Because it's like... I don't know, for me at least, I already have the negative feeling of dying. I already died. I already feel bad about that. But then you have the audacity to be like, to open up chat and type tank every time I die. It's like, what are you doing? What do you think that's accomplishing other than pissing me off? Like, what do you think it's doing? You're not offering any constructive criticism. You're not being a team player. You're being annoying. And frankly, like... Do you think I don't know? Do you really think I'm that stupid? Do you think I died and I was like, yeah, that was a good thing I did? No, man. Ugh. But yeah, anyway, let's go and play some Hades 2. It's just unbelievable, the audacity of some people. But yeah, I don't know. But you know, I would say feel free to talk shit to me if you want. Perfectly fine. I am just gonna block you. It is going to happen. I kind of love to say it because it is really funny. But like, feel free to criticize me, man. Also, I do think there's a difference between critique and just, you know, being annoying. Because again, had the guy said anything else of like, hey, maybe you shouldn't push up, or hey, you overextended, or blah 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 blah, at least it would have been actionable advice that maybe I needed to hear from someone else. But just going tank, it's like, yeah, man, I died, I know, shut up. Incredibly annoying, man.
Hence I go.
Hence I go.
I sense the possibility of concentrated violence from your current whereabouts. Soon then the killing shall commence. You need but choose the means by which it shall be done.
Alright. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Feeling pretty good about this.
Looks like a new path out.
I will say also this whole thing is like this is why I stopped playing multiplayer games. Is that I don't need to hate my fellow man. I'm sure that guy is like fine. I'm sure he's like a fundamentally annoying person and his family members hate him. But like other than that, I'm sure the guy's like okay. Like I don't think he's evil or
This is
nothing.
my father's realm.
I didn't think matters could get much more precarious for us. But if the fates are truly gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass. They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world. What if they were wrong?
So bright. Apollo.
I don't know. I guess I'll go for this one.
There. Caught out. Cheers for that, Tula.
Smooth having an animal companion along. I've got a soft spot for the quiet, self-sufficient types. My little tortoise Kellen always feels at home wherever we go.
Aww. That's really adorable.
The magic circle.
I didn't mean to grab that. No, well, whatever. We go here.
Ah, yes. It's gone. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Hey, Arachne.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. Spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. From lonely dark of night until the break of day. One more time. Got some cocoons for you. I don't remember anymore what it was like, having two legs. Only the two. I'm hideous, I know, but I don't fall over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now then, I've saved some of my softest silk for you.
Recharge.
Certainly. Fits perfectly. Death to Kronos.
Take care out there.
Alright, I'll take the money.
Well,
Ah.
You're always here. Right.
Wake up. Holy cow. I'm really fast.
Excellent. Don't be frightened. There.
Ooh.
Hail, boatman.
We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
I think none of my boons are common.
I felt something.
You chose to face me thus. Ah, you spoke the vow of rivals once more, and I didn't even have to ask. Was it the added fierceness of this test that compelled you, or the change of locale?
Perhaps both, Headmistress. I want to keep things lively and to keep making the most of these tests of yours.
Keeping things lively may be difficult in this realm, but I take your meaning. I have asked you to hold nothing back against me. And this way I can best heed my own advice.
God, she's crazy. Broke my dress. Yeah, no, I hate to say, you're not catching me. That was that. Take more than that to grasp me.
May you show even greater wrath against the enemies awaiting you below.
I think
I
I will.
prevailed.
I think I will.
You.
Me.
As you yet flail against me here, the shrewd Prometheus has many of your relatives entirely preoccupied.
I don't know what to get. What to get? I think you get this. And there we go.
Good. An unfamiliar tune.
Oh, is this a new one?
This old place. Salutations.
And to you. I believe that I am an impartial being, spawn of Hades. However, even I can be provoked, as Kronos soon shall come to realize. Our experiment concerns his fate. If he believes that he can change his fate, then so may we.
So no specials. And more money.
I see it.
Done deal.
It is yours.
Ooh. Hey, Narcissus.
That her again? That's her. Don't worry, man, this won't take long. This won't take long at all. Oh.
I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself.
You kind of got a point there.
Take care. Oh, how thoughtful and all that. You dummy, though. Don't you realize I'm just gonna add this to the pile with the rest, so that some other would-be suitor ends up taking it?
Sure, it's a gift. You get to decide what to do with it. Perhaps one of those other would-be suitors would enjoy it if that's what you want. Salutations.
Like, okay?
Come on up.
I kind of like Narcissus. I don't know. I almost wish he had a different voice, but I do like it. I do think it is fun to give the self-obsessed guy like this kind of not so great voice. He is pretty, I guess. I don't know, for a guy that's supposed to be in love with himself, you think he would be pretty.
Cheers, Chaos. We'll have to do this again.
Now, where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
Thanks, Zeus. That might be one of the nicest things you've ever said. Hmm. Yeah, why not? Go for that one.
Thunderous power. Thank you, hidden spiderlings.
Ooh.
Whoa. Huh.
Ooh. This one sounds like a banger, dude. This one sounds phenomenal. Also, kind of messed up. I'm only getting the chaff here. You know, I'm only getting. I don't know what do you call them? In my mind, they're like tertiary rewards. You know, where it's like it is like similar in Hades 1, but I would say less so, because like for me at least, like I don't know, it was always interesting to me to see people rank like the various rewards in Hades 1, and like people would put nectar, gems, and darkness on like the same tier, and I'm like, are you crazy? Are you insane? Because like, I don't know, maybe to you they are all balanced, but at least to me, nectar is really good because you get like a palm slice, so you get one random upgrade to one of your boons, and like, you know, you might not get a good boon upgraded, you might have preferred a different one, but an upgrade is an upgrade, you're just gonna improve you in some way. And like, for me, I would say gems is the worst, because it's like a little bit of extra money is nice, but it's not really game changing, you know? And then the other option is, what do you call it? It's, oh yeah, like darkness? Like putting darkness even on the same scale as like nectar or gems is crazy to me. Darkness is above, because if you're not using the heal from darkness boon or ability that you get from the Mirror of Night, it is crazy to me. Like, Nyx has given Zagreus one of the best abilities ever, and that's like in the underworld, in Hades' realm, where there's a lot of darkness present. Being able to heal from darkness is really good. Like, I would say, like, legitimately, because of that ability or perk or whatever you want to call it, it's like I will wind up with full health after I defeat a boss, and it's because I get to heal from the darkness I get from the boss, and then also heal from the fountain after you beat the boss. And now, of course, you're not always going to be getting darkness from a boss, but like, I don't know, even if you're struggling on a particular what do you call it? A particular heat level, it's like that's really nice, because it's like, oh, I keep dying to Theseus on this heat level, so when you beat like Megra or one of her sisters, and then Lerny, it's like, oh, okay, I'm guaranteed to get some darkness, which is, going to help me out in terms of buying things and getting other abilities or upgrades and the what have you. But then also, it's going to restore some of my health. So it's like crazy to me when people are like, yeah, darkness, nectar, and gems are all on the same level, Because I would say a similar thing where it's like I'm going to go for dust, and I'm going to go for dust because it's going to give me extra health. And if you're more of a magic guy, or you like using, or you're having like a good run where you need more magic, then bones are going to be your choice. And so it's like weird to me for people to put them on the same level. And then also it's like nectar is like meta contextually useful, where it's like you get to get closer to one of the gods or companions or other folk that you can have a relationship with in Hades. So I don't know, it's just bizarre to me that people like put those on the same level, and I'm like, you're crazy. Maybe if we're talking strictly like no upgrades, no nothing. But, like, if you're playing the game, you're going to get the upgrades, and you're going to be like, yeah, I want this one more because I appreciate more health, or, oh, I want this one more because I appreciate more magic, at least in Hades 2, and then the same thing in Hades 1. I don't know, it's crazy to me. It's insane. People are crazy and insane. This is the through line of this Hades 2 live stream. Everyone is crazy and insane except for me, and that doesn't make me crazy and insane. But no, I'm a little crazy and insane. But I like to think in a fun way. I like to think in a moderately okay way, for the most part. Not always, but I feel like usually I hit the mark. Anyway, I gotta piss. So. My bad, sorry for being so crude and crass, but, I gotta go blow some shit out of my ass. So, be right back.
Drifting from a distant shore, sailing clear on through the night. Chart your course for wonders to explore. Moon and stars for guiding light. Sails up, onward go, gliding free. There, past the edge of the world, lie the treasures of discovery. Born have yet to be. To be named. Aim your prow against the brightest star. Lift your anchor and away. Chase horizons till they disappear. Aeolus hears when you pray. Sails up, onward go, gliding free. There, past the edge of the world, lie the treasures of discovery. Borne on a faraway wind, toward isles that have yet to be. To be named. Sail free, find me. There, past the edge of the world, lie the treasures of discovery. Borne on a faraway wind, toward isles that have yet to be. To be named. drifting from a distant shore, sailing clear on through the night. Chart your course for wonders to explore, moon and stars for guiding light. Sails up, onward go, gliding free. There, past the edge of the world, lie the treasures of discovery. Borne on a faraway wind, toward isles that have yet to be. To be named.
Dude, I really thought she stopped singing. I like came back briefly and then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go grab a drink. And then I come back and she's still singing.
Against the brightest star, lift your anchor and away.
This shit is so good.
Horizons till they disappear. Aeolus hears when you pray.
I slay more, I get your gold. Can hardly stand all this water and the singing, but this has to be done. Watch this.
Oh, Nemesis, you're real cute.
Go, Tula.
Out of my way. Cut it out. None left. Fair is fair.
Death to Kronos? You must have thought you would have taken Kronos down by now. Have you even seen him? Gotten anywhere near my father's house?
Keep hitting snags along the way. The pathways down to Tartarus have changed a lot, especially once you get to the fields.
I have a sense for where we need to go. I'd suggest we proceed together, had Headmistress not strictly forbidden it.
Not happening, no matter what she says. Doing this alone. Better odds that way anyway.
Come on out.
Caught bigger ones than that.
Okay, Nemesis. I would have appreciated that, Haraboon. Okay, he's much better.
Spouts are up.
Awaken your true strength. My moonbeams are as innumerable as the stars, and you possess but one. But it is one I chose especially for you, and shall ensure that our connection remains strong. A goddess may cross your path.
Over there. Here goes.
I have arrived.
Sure.
Lord Zeus, I accept.
She's gone?
One of our proud sponsors made all our dreams come true. A brand new stage and a collaboration with one of the biggest names this side of the sea.
Charybdis, here with you. This is no sponsor's doing, but the will of night. As fear spreads, so do these manifestations of nightmares. My own, apparently.
Badmouth our sponsor all you like, but they got taste, and you do not. We're debuting our latest single thanks to them, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. At least not the first part. This song's called Rockin' the Hard
That's crap. Come on, Jetty.
Another rival overcome.
By will of night.
That was pretty awesome, man, I gotta say. Oh!
Though bolstered by colossal Charybdis, Skiller and those monstrous songstresses from the abyssal sea yet prove unable to complete their deadly act.
In the end, a normal night for them.
Talk your shit, Malinois.
Which one would help?
I think, give me the hammer.
All right. Time to dry off. Mustn't stay for long. Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down. Can't take this yet.
The infinite dark.
Turn left. Flourish.
I love a messy breakup.
All right.
That was a little rude.
I can't. Nonsense.
I'll do Ares.
The dead be born again.
Tula now. Out of my sight. Olympus, I accept this message. Into the purse.
Oh, yes, I have to see Echo.
Echo, hey, about Narcissus.
About Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus.
I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there.
I'm not even there. Not even there. Not even there.
Please take care.
Take care. Take care. Take care.
Rest easy now.
Rest easy now. Easy now. Easy now.
Thank you for reminding me just how much can be said using few words or even none at all. When you respond, the words may be mine, but I know what you mean. And I know you understand me too.
You understand me too. Understand me too. You understand.
Aww. That's pretty cute. Alright. Ooh. I gotta go for Hermes food, man. I love Hermes. Where are the petals? Here are the petals. There we go.
Flourish.
Give me the little ones first.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Incoming. Where are the other two? I have you. Hear me, on my authority.
Quick. doing over there, buddy?
Corruption cleared.
Alright. Let me see old Charon.
Tula, go for it. And caught. It'll be okay, Anguish. In the name of Hades.
That was honestly so cute. Like, the fact that Melinowee goes, it'll be okay, Anguish. It's adorable.
Moonlight, guide us.
Oh. Alright. Well, can I have a second break? I have to use the restroom again. But I'll be back in a mere moment. Or as fast as I can.
Lord Charon. Been rolling around in miasma, have you?
Hey, Cerberus, come on, man. I was chilling. And by that I mean literally I just like looked away from the screen for a second and he attacked me with 25 damage. You know, I will say, kind of thinking back on Overwatch, where, like, I don't know, in particular, I think part of the reason why I really love playing Ramatra is that, like, in comparison to, like, Moira, for example, he is a lot more, like, forgiving, or you're punished a lot less than you are with Moira, where it's like, Moira, you're allowed to get away with some shit that you're not allowed to get away with other characters. And, like, I don't know, part of that, like part of the reason why that works, or, like, Moira isn't completely broken, is that she has, like, I don't know if she has the least amount of health among the supports, but she has, like, 225, as opposed to, like, 250, which is standard for most supports, but I know a couple of them also have, 225.
I wish they were never born.
But yeah, it's like, I don't know, I think it's kind of a funny thing, because it's like, I was thinking about it, it's like, same reason why I like playing Ramatra and Tank and Overwatch, the same reason why I like having more health in Hades. Even Hades 2, where there's a reasonable...
The many tiny demons causing hellish Cerberus to itch and scratch so much no longer bother him for now.
Victory, Tula.
But yeah, in, like, Hades 2, there's the option to go for more magic. And, like, I'm sure a lot of people, like, prioritize magic over health. And I'm just not really one of those guys. I think part of the reason why I'm not is because I'm like, I'm going to make mistakes. But if I can do more good things than mistakes, if I can, like, get more good hits in than bad, then I'll be doing pretty good, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I think that is why I go for more health over magic, is that, like, having more health allows me to make more mistakes than having more magic.
Done.
Where more magic gives me more access to abilities and the, you know, the higher form of attacks and whatnot. But I would say in general, it's like, I want more health. I want to be better off. Go ahead and give me this damn skeleton tooth. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be alright. And yeah, I'll take that.
One last one. Almost there. Did Kronos build all this?
I mean, I think he did and he didn't.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
We have not seen you in a little while, my friend.
Try and stop me.
Grows and grows.
I see it.
Yeah, I don't think I have any normal boons. Alrighty then. Keep it going. Or combo.
Viola.
Let's go for a little Apollo. Yes, I was hoping I would get this. It's been so long since I've been in this room, man. I've missed it. Maybe I haven't missed it considering how much damage I'm taking.
Mindless wretch.
Nah, I gotta go for that. There we go. That's what I was hoping for.
It's me.
Cerberus, look who it is. The scent of blood. You're injured. And you expect to face the Titan still. At least you're in the right place should you die.
I won't be dying here no matter what. As for my injuries, perhaps Lord Charon has some life essence in stock.
Even now, the boatman plies his trade. Absurd. Our entire operation was shut down. Although, I ought to remember that he serves this realm, not me.
Ooh.
Go. I have no more strength for now.
Hold on, Father. In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
I'd rather keep my hand.
Just go.
I love a messy breakup.
It'll be all right. This does not belong to you. Mine now.
I'm rich.
Let's see here. In the name of Hades. May I? Greater strength. May moonlight guide you. Kronos.
Come all this way again. You have now seen something of this world. Consider what the gods have wrought. War, famine, betrayal. During my golden age, there were no such concerns. It was a tranquil time. Until the gods decided to wrest control forcibly.
Perhaps your rule was not as perfect as you claim. Perhaps you were a stifling presence on your children and their generation, leaving them with little choice but to rid themselves of you.
And thus presents itself this golden opportunity to teach my children and their generation a most valuable lesson about having to live with the consequences of their actions.
They'll wish they were never born.
My son's beloved wife. I have more guests I wish for you to meet.
Rise and serve your mistress.
It scratched me. Alas. That is my servant. You have everything to fear from me. Slow down.
Not finished.
Not finished yet. Accursed child. I curse the day your father sired you. You think that you prevailed?
For Olympus.
Sorry, but I have to say that's so funny. Imagine being like so mad you lost to your grandchild that you're like, my son should have never have fucked.
Go on, Tula.
I rue the day my
Must
son
love these.
procreated.
Zodiac sand. He's gone for now.
All right.
Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Now, Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Where is she? Where is she? Well, this isn't the most interesting dream so far, I have to say. Although she's never not showed up eventually. Is that's her, I think. Malinoi? Is that you? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but can you hear me? Hello, Zagreus? Hello?
Blast. There has to be a more dependable means of communicating across dreams and time.
This is pointless. Until my incantation is complete, I don't think I'll get through to him again. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Wait, are you there? Sister, are you there?
I should come back to him. Olympus first. Phrynos, if we could stop Kronos without destroying him, then shouldn't we?
Did you do it? Hey, I wanted to tell you, thanks for bringing back all of my terrible old memories I tried desperately to erase. I'm serious. I'd rather chew on them than spit them out.
As far as I'm concerned, that was your choice more so than mine. I wanted to support you as a friend. We both knew what you would discover had potential to be painful.
I don't know about painful. That's one of the good things about being a shade. No more pain. Some rotten thoughts about the way things were, sure. Maybe some of those.
I do count that as pain. It's not the same as being struck full force by Nemesis, but it can hurt more deeply, and the healing process can take longer, by a lot. Though, do you remember more than just the painful memories, at least?
I guess so, but the other stuff's just not as interesting, you know? Anyway, it's all just history. This is me now.
I'm glad.
Hey.
Would you be interested in visiting the springs with me, Dora? A warm soak can be good for the soul.
Nah, kinda busy doing nothing whatsoever at the moment. Though I might be up for a soak some other time.
Alright.
Time to move stuff around?
No, any kudos.
I shall return.
Thank you for waiting. Interesting.
You shall reveal the mysteries of Casenth.
Salutations.
To victory.
Lord Moros, you must know something of the Nocturnal Arms. So, your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't. Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while.
Nothing would please me more, Princess, except it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down? I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes. But I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it.
Then I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety. Truly.
Oh. While we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path. I very much enjoyed our time, Princess, and will anticipate when we can be together next. Soon, I trust.
I feel the same way.
Alright. Alright.
Death to Kronos.
Proceed with care.
Anyway, sorry about that. But, I don't know. Oh, man. Alright. I think I am gonna have to take a piss here in a minute. What to listen to in the meanwhile?
Whatever suits you.
Alright, good. That's a good one. I'm gonna claw your eyes out. It's a good one. Oh, someone actually watching. Oh, shit. Sorry, don't mind me, I'm just panicking. But, oh yeah, I don't know. Before I go piss my brains out, I don't know. I really think, because, I don't know, I've gotten a few comments here and there from people where, like, they're sort of the anti-woke crowd, i.e. bigot. they're just like a bigot. And, like, I really wonder if you are a bigot playing Hades 2, which, like, first of all, you're kind of just dumb, because, like, irregardless of what you choose in Hades 1, Zagreus is bisexual, and also it's like, the game is quite literally taking a look at Greek mythology and trying to sanitize it in a certain way, where it's, like, realistic in some senses of, like, your uncles are kind of assholes sometimes, but they're also people who are capable of change and, you know, might become better people over time, and, like, particularly with Greek mythology, it's like, I don't know, I would say in Hades 1, like, Athena is just great all around. Like, she's very prim and proper, but those aren't necessarily negative things. But then, like, you get, like, comments sometimes where people will be like, oh, Athena's a bastard. I mean, look at what she did to Arachne. And it's like, I don't know, it's very interesting that, like, people have that mythology in mind when discussing the characters. And then, like, Hades 2 kind of deals with that, where it's like, I don't know if Athena said too much about Arachne, but it's like, Arachne is very clearly upset and hurt by what the gods have done to her. And even kind of, for Melinoe, throws into question, like, oh, are the gods truly good? I've sort of been operating under the pretense that the gods are good and just and they should rule the world, and Kronos is evil and bad, but, like, I don't know, even now it's like Melinoe is starting to crack a little bit on that, I think. But it is interesting how that develops and how that changes over time. But, like, I don't know, it's just bizarre to me where it's like people who are like, let's call them anti-woke, we're playing Hades 1 and we're like, yeah, this is fine. And then for some reason Hades 2, probably because you play as a woman, that really got their goat. They got really upset about it. Like, also, it's so weird to me because it's like, it is really interesting that Chaos changes form in this, and that they appear more feminine, whereas they appeared more masculine in the first Hades. But it's, like, really interesting and fun in a way where it's like, oh yeah, Chaos looks more masculine in Hades 1 because they're more connected with Zagreus, and now in Hades 2 they look more feminine because they're more connected with Melinoe. And it just, I don't know, but irregardless of all that, it just, like, the idea of, like, somebody who is, I don't know, a bigot playing Hades 2 and then getting upset by it because of how Chaos looks or whatever. I don't know, but all these people probably didn't even play the game in the first place. But still, it's like, if you're playing Hades 2 as a bigot, like, who do you romance? Because I almost think it has to be Moros, right? Like, if you're not romancing Moros as a bigot, then who are you romancing? It's certainly not Nemesis, right? I don't know. I think maybe Nemesis in the sense that she's a woman. So, like, as a bigot, you'd be more prone to romancing her rather than anyone else. But, like, I don't know. It's very interesting to me. But like, it also, it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe I'm incorrect. But, like, I feel like Nemesis is in a lot of ways lesbian coded. You know, not even just because she's romancing Malinois, but, like, she's, like, she's big, and then also a little mean, but deep down kind of caring a little bit. And I think that's a little appealing to lesbians, but it's also appealing to, like, I don't know, masochistic men, which, like, I think a lot of conservative men and bigots are, and they feel ashamed about that, so I don't know. It's like they're probably romancing Nemesis, right? Because, I don't know, I'll be honest. I got a little spoiled. No offense to the person who left this comment on one of my things. On one of my videos I have. But they talked about how, like, the romances in this game are... There are 4. Moros, Nemesis, Eris, which is still surprising to me. Like, honestly, if Eris is a romance option, I'm not romancing Eris in this playthrough. I might start up a new playthrough to romance everyone, or romance no one, or romance just purely Eris. But I'm not, in my canonical first playthrough of Hades 2, I am not romancing Eris. She can go fuck herself for all I care. And then Icarus is the other one, and Icarus does make some sense to me. When I was introduced to Icarus, I'm like, oh, this is one of the other romance options for Malinois. But yeah, I don't know, it's just puzzling to me, because it's like, if you're a bigot, it's like, Nemesis seems the more traditional of them. I don't know, it's like, although maybe it's Eris is the thing. I guess it would make sense because you are an asshole and Eris is an asshole, so it makes sense you would like her. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder who these people are romancing, or if they're, not playing the game and just getting pissed off because it's like, I have to play as a woman? What the fuck? And it's like, dude, what do you mean you can't, like, focus the majority of the time in the story on a woman? Like, I mean, it's so weird how these guys are so obsessed with women, yet they also hate women, where it's like, you gotta figure out this disconnect, man. Either just stay away from women for the rest of your life, I think that'll be a good thing for both you and women as a whole, or you gotta reconcile with your feelings and maybe come to the conclusion that it's like, hey, I need to work on myself. And, other people aren't always perfect, but I myself am not perfect. I'm a work in progress, and I need to improve and change and yada, yada, yada. I don't know. It's just so bizarre to me, quite frankly, that it's like, yeah, it's still insane to me that people, like, played Hades 1 and were like, yeah, this shit isn't woke. And then the second they play Hades 2, it's like, whoa, I'm playing as a lady? And also, Chaos looks more feminine? Oh, this shit's woke. It's like, I mean, you are dumb, obviously, evidently, but, like, I mean, Jesus Christ, it's a level of dumb that to me is kind of incomprehensible. Because it's like, are you just intoxicated every time you play a game, and, like, when you get drunk, you're a dumbass? Because if so, that's a reasonable explanation. Like, you should still improve yourself and become a better person and all that jazz, but, like, insane to me to play Hades 1 and be like, this game isn't woke at all. sorry, I'm laughing because, like, obviously Hades 1 is woke because there's way less incest in that game. Which, like, I would even argue there's no incest in Hades 1. But, like, I don't know, it is kind of funny where some people will misunderstand the relationship between Zagreus, Thanatos, and Megara. Where some people are like, whoa, isn't Thanatos Zagreus' brother? Some people even specify stepbrother, which is more accurate, but still not true. It's more accurate to call Thanatos Zagreus' stepbrother than it is to call Thanatos Zagreus' brother. But, like, neither are true. They're both false. But then some people also go, wait, aren't Megara and Thanatos related? And it's like, no, they are not. Because I do believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Megara refer to Nyx as Mother Nyx? And, like, it's because, like, Nyx isn't actually Megara's mother, but, like, she does serve a, like, matriarchal role in Megara's life. And so it's like, I don't know, I can see the confusion there, but it's like, I don't know, but like, I don't know, I am laughing because, like, I do think, not to be too mean to, like, conservatives and bigots, which, you know, I can be as mean to them as I like, but, like, I feel like, in theory, they're anti-incest, but in practice, I think they're the opposite, you know? Because, like, I don't know, I mean, there's varying divisions and ideologies and politics that you can divide people on, and it isn't necessarily like, oh, this is leftism, and this is, like, rightism, or whatever. Why the fuck do we not say rightism? We'll say, like, conservative, or right-wing, or left-wing, or whatever, but, like, leftism is leftism, but then it would be weird if you called it rightism. Because, I mean, it is, first of all, wrongism. But it is, I don't know, this is a funny thing I'm thinking about in this current moment. But yeah, I don't know, it is, I think, immensely funny that, like, I don't know, like, if I want to be fully honest here, I think the left is more okay with unproblematic incest, which you might go, there is no unproblematic incest, and I would say, yes. In reality, yes. In fiction, Like, I don't know, for example, like, kind of Hades wants to distance itself from the whole incest thing, so it's like Demeter is a adopted sister to Zeus and Poseidon. Like, Zeus and Poseidon are directly blood-related brothers or whatever. But then, like, Demeter is, like, separate from the family. And that's kind of how they justify it. But if we look at actual Greek myth, it is all, like, incestuous. But also, I would say it's unproblematic incest, because it's like, first of all, I hate to break it to you, but the Greek gods aren't real. I don't know if any gods are real, but I'm almost fairly certain the Greek gods are not real. I could be wrong. Zeus smite me and all that, if so. But it's like, they're not real, so it's mythological. And again, it's like, I don't know. Is Adam and Eve incest? Kinda, right? It kinda is. But also, I'm not like, I'm not gonna go after Christianity for being like, your religion is founded on incest. Eve was made from the rib of Adam. Like, it doesn't matter, and I don't really care about it, you know? But, like, where I'm like, I think in a leftist sort of woke space or whatever, politically correct, PC is what I meant to say. In like a PC space, I can see like incest being more permissible in a fictional context, But then on like the more conservative and right-wing and bigoted side, it's like, I think, even though they don't want to say it because they got to be covert about their actual beliefs, because their beliefs are awful and horrible, they're more into problematic incest. they're more prone to do actual incest. Sorry, I'm laughing about it. It's actually not a laughing matter, but I think it is funny to be like to be like, my political opponent is more into incest than I could ever be, and I think you can't actually argue with me about that. Like, I sort of hate to say it, but if you look at the people who commit incest, they're all like right-wing bigots. Well, not all of them, surely, but like, I would say a majority of them are, where they're abusive or weird or strange in how they act with their family members. Like, again, like a part of the whole political ideology of the right wing is that like the man is the master over the family, and it's like, you know, that leads to a lot of bad issues and problems, right? Like, it's just I don't know, it's so bizarre, where it's like, again, I think it's this very similar thing where the right wing wants to pretend like they are very anti-pedophile, but it's like, if you look at the right wing, a lot of those guys are attracted to people who they shouldn't be attracted to, you know, like significantly younger women and people they're attracted to, where it's like, I don't know. I don't think just because you say you're left wing or you are left wing, you're suddenly cleared from all the problems and issues that you know, humans have generally, but not generally, but specifically. Yeah, you know what I mean, right? But it's like, I think it's just more likely where it's like, if it were socially acceptable, the right wing would be super into a lot of fucked up shit that nobody should be into, but because it is socially unacceptable, even in their spaces, they have to like pretend, they have to like front or shadow box as like something that they're not. Where they're all like anti-pedophile until, of course, you bring up, you know, Trumping and Epstein's little black book or whatever. You know, all of a sudden, well, you know, rich people. I mean, you know, he was only with 16-year-olds. Well, that's obviously different. And it's like, well, it is different, but it's still not legal, nor morally correct or permissible. You know, it's fucking insanity. Anyway, good. I got 0 people watching me, so I don't have to worry about my insane political rant. But yeah, which way, Western male? When you get drunk, you will rant about politics. Are your politics going to be good, interesting, and nuanced, or are you going to be a bigot? It's really, you got 2 options. And I chose the other option, so forgive me if anything I've said has been offensive or incorrect or appalling or, you know, terrible for you to hear. I don't mean it to be that way, but unfortunately that is the world we live in a lot of the time. So, my bad, my apologies if I need to dole any out. Certainly not to anybody on the opposite end of the political aisle for me, but still, nonetheless. Anyway, I'll be right back. Anyway, hey, what's up? I'm back. I've returned. But yeah, I don't know. I do certainly think it's a very funny thing that you see happen with, like, politics and ideology and people in the, like, public realm. Where it's like, even to bash on some of my more politically similar people, where it's like, I don't know, it's like Democrats in America are particularly funny. Because, like, Democrats are, like, generally better than Republicans, but, like, sometimes they do, like, absurd, weird, terrible shit, and they don't even, like, think about it. Whereas, like, for example, it's like, Democrats will be like, hey, we shouldn't do anything unethical to the people that live in our country. And it's like, okay, yeah, I'm with you. And then you're like, and we also shouldn't do anything unethical to people overseas. And then Democrats are like, whoa, 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 hey now, come on. They're like, hey, listen, all right, look, we can reach across the aisle with Republicans and we can all agree that we should bomb schools in other countries, but, you know, I just don't think we should ensure the safety of our schools in our own country. But, like, you seem like a radical. You seem like a dangerous person. What do you mean? Where it's like, I don't know, I think it's this weird, like, shadowboxing persona, like, fake it till you make it sort of thing with a lot of people, where it's like, they hold, like, their own beliefs. Regardless of what they say or what they do, they have their own beliefs that they hold. And so it's like, when confronted with that, or when, like, called out on their beliefs, they sort of, like, back into this, well, other people believe what I think they believe. And again, I think, going back to the thing of, like, being attracted to younger people. And, like, here's the thing, man. I think there is some nuance to it, but it's like, it's like the same Republicans or people that are so anti-pedophile are the same people going online and going like, barely legal, 18, blah, 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 blah. Where it's like, it's not that you're hypocritical. I don't give a shit that you're a hypocrite. But it's the fact that you're like a predator and you just go, well, you know, I technically what I do is legal, ergo it's fine. And it's like, no. No, it's not fine. And also, were, like, doing something worse legal, you would sure as shit be doing that. I don't have a doubt in my mind that you would. So, it's just, I don't know, it is this very bizarre thing that you see with right-wingers and bigots, where they pretend to hold these ideals and ideology, but in reality, they don't. They merely serve their own purpose. And again, I think that's like a similar thing with a lot of people all across the political spectrum, where, like, they have their own internal belief system, and, like, they externalize their own internal belief system usually differently, you know, where it's like, they may publicly say this, but in private or secretly believe this, or yada yada. And I think that's how a lot of, like, right-wing people are, is that they're, like, so against and so opposed to ideas, but then in practice they're not actually opposed to them, and they're fucking opportunistic monsters that will prey upon anyone and everyone that they can. And it's just, I don't know, again, sorry to get on this topic, but I was just thinking about it in terms of, like, Hades 2, where I'm like, who do you romance? And it's like, I have no idea who, like, the anti-woke crowd romances. Because on one hand, it's like, well, maybe it's a woman. But on the other hand, it's like, aren't they homophobic? So wouldn't they be against it? But then, if they're against that, well then, are they gonna romance a dude? I don't know if they're gonna romance a dude. Because in their mind, in their eyes, that's gay. and they don't want to be gay. They certainly don't want to be perceived as gay. Again, that's also another thing with like Republicans. That would have been a more slightly tasteful thing to talk about, or not tasteful necessarily, but a more tactful thing to talk about, where it's like a lot of Republicans appear to be homophobic, but a lot of them are gay or queer or have some weird oddity to them that they wish to keep private and to themselves. And like even part of their like their fetish is that they are publicly this way but then privately another way, and it's just bizarre to see, because it's like you might go, oh, you're making up a straw man, and it's like, I'm not. There are examples that you can cite of, hey man, it's kind of weird that like when a Republican convention happens, that for some reason Grindr is down, that it just happens, where it's like nothing wrong with being gay, but there's something wrong with being a bigot and oppressing people, and then also simultaneously doing the same thing you accuse others of doing. Where it's just like, I don't know, what's that old phrase of like, it's like every accusation is an admission, you know? Whereas like they accuse others of the things they are to not only take heat away from themselves, but to like put the blame on you and then secretly do the very thing that they're condemning. And like some of it is not worth condemnation, like being queer or being gay, but then some of it is like being attracted to people who are much younger than you and you should not be attracted to, or even if you are, you should not be engaging in any kind of relationship with them, you know? It's just fucking bizarre how people are, and that it's like, I don't know, it's like I've always lived in this hypocritical nation. It's like it's always been this way, and I hope it won't always be this way, but who fucking knows? But yeah, anyway, sorry about my big long rant about that. It's just, I don't know, want to clarify some of my points about it, you know? But yeah, sorry, I know, again, as I said before I left, which way, Western male? Are you going to be a leftist and rant about politics, or are you going to be a right-winger and rant about politics? I think one is more socially acceptable than the other, which, you know, is unfortunate because, like, one shouldn't be accepted at all. It shouldn't even be in the conversation. And then the other one is, like, generally more appealing, at least on a broad level, but then it's, like, in other ways, it can get you singled out or targeted. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, my apologies. Because, like, I don't know. Also, I don't think I really have a leg to stand on here. I think I am... I'm talking from experience and from the observations of the world around me, but also, I am no expert. I am no, like, polyglot or whatever. Like, you should not... I think I'm using the word wrong. I'm certainly not a policy wonk. That's for certain. But like, I don't know. Don't listen to me. Go listen to people who are smarter than me that I maybe also listen to at times. Where it's like, don't take my word for it. All right, do your own research. And by that I mean like actual research, where you check the sources and you follow up on things, and you don't just like listen to one guy say a thing and it's like, oh, this guy is entirely right and he's never wrong about anything. Like that sure shit ain't me. But like, feel free to go ahead and try to prove me wrong. I don't think you can. You certainly try if you want to, but I don't think you're going to be able to.
Greetings, Record Keeper.
Only got 2 clears with the Sister Blades. That's interesting. The 3 with the Witch's Staff, 3 with the Black Coat, 3 with the Moonstone Axe, Aspect Mix, and the Flames. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. It's just something that's been on my mind lately, where it's like, it's unbelievable how hypocritical people are. But then it's like, I don't even care if you're a hypocrite. I care about the bad thing that you're doing. Like, I don't know. It's kind of something I was talking to somebody about, where it's like, I don't think it's the right thing to dismiss something out of hand. You have to actually look in on what the thing is and then actually drill down and be like, well, here's why this thing is wrong. You know? Like, it's not just that, like, oh, Republicans have bad policy. It's like, no, they have bad policy and they're also evil people on top of that. Like, maybe if they were, like, good, decent folks, you could be like, well, I think you've, like, misunderstood things, and I think you've been flawed, and you're being steered on a wrong path, but I can at least respect you as a person. But it's like, I can't even do that. I can't even have respect for you as a human being, because I kind of believe you're barely a human being. You are a human being in the sense that you are human, but, like, you do not have the great qualities all human beings should aspire to have. Empathy, kindness, compassion. Like, it legitimately, you should care about yourself, but you should care about the people around you and the things in your life. Like, it should not just be some, like, practice of hedonism while also condemning anyone you find to be hedonistic in a way that is gross to you. Like, because that's really what it is. It's that these people are sick, demented fucks, and they want to just say, well, everyone else is sicker and more demented than me, ergo they're evil, and ergo I'm awesome, and I will make it into the light of God's kingdom. And it's like, dude, if there is a just God, you're gonna be burning in hell for all of eternity. I hate to tell you, man, if you truly believe in God, which I don't think you do, I think you're just pretending to, for the clout and the benefits that it gives you, you're gonna burn in hell! You are going to burn in hell! The devil will torture you for all of eternity, or you'll be reincarnated into a awful existence, or whatever you believe the afterlife to be. If you believe there is a just universe, you will be punished. And even if you don't believe in it, you don't have to be evil. You don't have to do wrong things. You don't have to be a bad person. Honestly, for me, this is my take, it is better to be a nobody. It is better to do nothing, to have very little impact, than to have a negative impact upon the world, than to do harm. Like, if you sit around and you do nothing, somebody might argue you could be more productive, you could have done something, but I would say you're certainly better off than anyone who's doing anything negative and harmful, you know? I think it would be hard to argue against that. But yeah, complicated world we live in. I certainly can't sum it all up in one random live stream, but I can give you my thoughts and feelings about it, so there we go.
Hey, babe, I kinda got you something. Didn't want to make it a big deal or anything, so here.
for always being sweet.
A nectar bottle. Thank you, Eris. Though we're breaking from tradition here. What if we just kept giving each other this same bottle back and forth? What then?
It'd be total anarchy.
May moonlight guide us.
Huh?
Nah, see you, Eris.
Such a mess.
There we go.
Our princess.
Headmistress, Lord Zeus requested prompt reports, his words, from you about the situation in the underworld. He seemed a little frustrated, asked me to let you know.
And you're as dutiful as ever, aren't you? Exactly as Lord Zeus wants us to be. Think you he truly cherishes these underworld reports?
I hadn't considered that he might not. He seems the sort to want to know about all goings-on, especially ones dangerous to him.
Correct. He grows uneasy when the silence thickens. He'll get his prompt reports, though just remember, he already has a messenger.
Moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us.
May my intent be true.
Ooh. Rivals of Plain and Peak. Ah.
By will of night shall I confront my fiercest foes. So mote it be. Good evening, broker. Should be of use. Ordering this.
May I assist you, Goddess?
Were you aware that Scylla and Charybdis had teamed up?
Oh, you could certainly say that. Why do you ask?
I caught their latest performance. It was quite a spectacle, to say the least. You could have forewarned me that the two were working in concert.
Goddess, forgive me, but I thought it was quite common knowledge that Scylla and Charybdis were collaborating. It's not a new development at all.
Perhaps I merely missed the news.
I don't see how you could have.
Death to Kronos, sir.
He'll get his.
Your Grace.
Be safe, Icarus.
You too, Melly. So you really do wake up each night back there, entirely refreshed, and with a newfound resolve to achieve your life's ambition, that sort of thing.
You make it sound so automatic. My physical recovery may be mostly second nature by now, but my motivation certainly is not. You think I never get discouraged?
I've never seen you discouraged. Though maybe you just hide it well. What do you do if you succeed, eh? Pursue some other hopes and dreams?
That's not something I've given any thought.
I get it. First things first.
May moonlight guide us.
Oh.
Look at him all peaceful. Not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem. Here you'll grow strong.
Hey, look at that. Yeah.
Want to help?
There's no way she could. Oh, hey! Think back to when this all began, young one. By your own estimation, how many times do you suppose you vanquished me?
Oh, I don't know. I distinctly remember 19 such occasions, but there could certainly have been more. Why?
I'm trying to get somewhere, that's why. If you vanquish me a certain number of times, well, let's just say it'll be good for my career.
You need but say how many times you must be slain.
I would if I could, but I can't. Just get me now and then, okay?
Alright.
Conserve your might for me! Stuff. You may continue.
I think you'll like it better here than Tartarus. Counter right now.
Was mine.
The moon wanes.
Trial of the Drifter.
Commencing. Something's happened.
I have an interest in evaluating this domain.
Ugh, that's cold. The peerless work of Master Daedalus. I'm grateful, Daedalus.
I actually have no idea what the item I'm using is. I should figure it out.
Those spots again. The sigil of frost.
The first time your mother was lost to me, the Witch of the Crossroads emerged from the shadows to light my way as I searched to the ends of the earth. We found not a thing, but at least I was not alone.
Aww. Ooh. Ooh.
Cold comfort.
Damn, what was the thing I wanted to check out?
Breathe it in.
First our fathers slew the Titan Kronos, and neither could I see him thwarted by your hand last night. But I've a good imagination for such things.
Down the drain.
Oh,
your tentacles away from me.
yeah, the thing I want to figure out is, I know I have it. Keepsake. I don't know whose keepsake this is, but what it does. That's fully honest with you. I don't know, I am a creature of habit. I don't know if you can tell that about me. When I find something I like and I stick with it.
Authority. Great
Yeah, I'll
and
go
might.
for that one. But yeah, knuckle bones from Odysseus. Okay, all right, thank you. Now I know what that is.
Message from Olympus M. It says, how come you're toiling about the underworld? We sure could use you way up here. It's just we're way too proud to ask. But I am not too proud.
That's cute.
Pure water. They got through. In the name of Hades. Right. This is the Titan's fault.
Sure.
You have arrived. You recently entered your father's residence within the underworld's depths, but did not remain there. Did you at least discover what you sought? Do not respond. I am considering all the potential truths.
Primordial strength. Olympus, I accept this message. Oh, if only.
We're all here. Come to heckle us some more, lady. Well, it won't work. No matter what you do, this crowd thinks it's all part of the act. They're not just here for the music, but the full experience.
And watching you and your band get trounced repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices for your craft.
That's right. I've given everything to reach this point in my career, to reach this very moment on this very stage, and I'm prepared to give even more. What about you? We're still in the
Where you go? Come on now. noticed. I just noticed that. Oh shit, I'm fucking loose. Oh, fuck.
This is it.
I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. It's all this kitty cat's fault.
Gah, I prefer their smaller shows.
The call of the stone.
Nightshade.
On this cauldron by the will of night.
Got everything here well under control.
I mean, it feels right.
Thought I'd bring you something extra for your never-to-be-used stash, Nemesis. Because you might deserve it at some point. You never know.
You never know. What makes you even think I might deserve something like this? Not exactly been at the top of my field lately.
Well, I am not the arbiter of such matters, of course. But I think you do deserve it. You must be harder on yourself than anyone. If only you could see yourself as I do sometime.
Don't know what that's supposed to mean. We were going for the same result and both pushed hard. So what? But anyway, into the stash this goes.
Where it belongs. Moonlight guide us and all.
Might as well. All the way back just to lick your wounds and go again?
Yeah. Rick.
Into the earth you go.
Alright, let me see here.
Tula.
Nah, I think Tula
Visions
is
of
good.
darkness.
I
One
was
more
just
time.
bad. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Kronos even in my youth. Almost as much as my own Titan father. We took our vengeance, though, on Kronos, Hyperion, and the rest. But I was a fool to think we'd never see any of them again.
In your father's house, and I had the pleasure of accompanying her. One day, she didn't show up. I knew right then and there something was off.
ready.
The fate's designs for us perhaps are intertwined, for we each seek our close kin. I have lost contact with my spawn and daughter Nyx, who resided in your father's house. Her influence remains, yet I feel her absence.
Should
Yeah, I
be
think that's the
manageable.
one I want to go for.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sure.
Open up. You again. Terrifying. In the name of Hades. We showed them to you.
The goddess Demeter is known for causing crops to flourish, though she may as easily spread famine across the land. Such power is the ideal complement to mine.
The scent of blood. Come. A boon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh.
What's next for Skilla and the Sirens now that you've had your big break? An even bigger venue? Better songs?
Even bigger venue, possibly. Even better songs, impossibly. Because her music is already the best. We could always make more if we really want. Though right now, me and the gals want something more. Just like that. Is there? Were you aware? Something died there. That's why you're just like me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck. Shit. Kitty cat. I still got one more. Kill Jetty. Please die, Jetty. Jetty, please stop being alive. Thank you. Oh, I love the song. The song's great.
Pulled through somehow. My boon from chaos came alive. Experiment complete. Return to Shadow now.
You really helped my boon from chaos to come alive before that fight. But thanks anyway, Chaos. I appreciate it. God, Chaos's design is so cool. They're so fucking cool.
Chaos trial done.
Oh, dang. Got something to say to me like those nocturnal arms do the talking.
Yeah?
That's the stuff.
You.
There goes my body parts.
Malinui.
You'll never break me.
Ignium reveal your secrets.
The stuff of nightmares.
Ignium, awaken. Some wheat.
So, let's see what I got going on with this.
All should be properly afraid. My path is set. For my family. This golden nectar is nothing in comparison to your splendor, Queen Hera, but it's the very best we have where I am from. To your eternal beauty, grace, and wisdom.
You needn't be a flatterer, you know. I aid you not from love, but from necessity. If there's a lesson I can impart, it's that you ought to keep your guard up at all times. The face of Garmin, yes, according to Hermes. Quite the unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Kronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
That's that. Transform. Set. Some assistance, please. Come on out. Ooh, a soul belly.
Somebody call for premium express delivery, hey, Em? This is the best I've got, and it'll take you far and fast. You have my guarantee.
Got it. Let me help you. Olympus calls.
Hope you don't mind I call you Sunshine, by the way. I mean it when I say it. I know you come from underneath the earth, but there's this brilliance about you. Your mother's side, I guess.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Dye the silk and load it. Spin it, spin goes the thread. Warp and waft, warp and waft. Cut it up and fold it. And again. Add a silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Do my eyes deceive? Now you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves. But they do listen sometimes, I suppose. Oh, yes.
Fate fabric.
Alright, let's try something here.
Careful.
Keep in mind, I'm really trying. I was always trying before, but I'm trying especially hard now.
You're an unusual fellow.
Will I ever make friends with this burb?
Be safe out there.
Let's go.
My lovely wife has graced you with her presence, Melinoi. She's very watchful, that one, so you're in good hands. Good, strong, and very watchful hands.
Oh, man.
Better. No escape. That's a figment.
Can I be fully honest with you? I don't know why I was thinking about it. I think
Your father was solemn and difficult even whilst young, quite honestly. What my daughter saw in him, I could not. Yet my Kore, as I called her, she would brighten around him.
Aww.
Possible exchange.
Eh. Yeah, no, I was going to say that, like, I must have watched a YouTube video about it.
You again. You're late. Already took care of things here, though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
Can't be seen with you and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine, so here, take this, and you never saw me, got it? Later.
Gone.
Alright, Nemesis. Alright, Nemesis. Wait, that's it? Is there nothing else in this room? No fight, no fountain, no nothing?
Now for the test.
I mean, it's fine. I didn't really want
sensed
this.
your presence.
You kind of fucked me, Nemesis.
Our enemy's strength even exceeds my own. We're both titans, yes, Kronos and I, but he is my elder, as I am yours. What's say you?
His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak. And he did not study under you, headmistress. Only I have.
Just so. He is an arrogant old fool. The impression of wisdom comes with age more than the real thing. Remember that.
Hey, can I say something? Maybe a controversial take, but the surprise/angry sound effect worked pretty well in Hades. It's also like a stock sound effect, right? Because I think it's used in like Vines or something like that. Where it's like it's a recognizable noise. It works really well in Hades 1, particularly when Hades or even Nyx use it. But I think it works less well in Hades 1. Or in Hades 2, sorry. I got that so wrong. If you ever wonder, hey man, why can you just like not never misspeak? That's why. Because I will somehow say Hades 1 when I clearly and obviously meant Hades 2. Literally one of the most basic differences you can have, 1 and 2. Like, I mean, yeah, they're both numbers or whatever. They share that commonality, but they're very distinct in different numbers.
Catch.
No, I don't want to catch anything. Maybe I'll catch something. That seems like a fun idea.
Excellent. Well fought. And may the fates be generous to you in your descent.
Outlasted her.
Okay, alright. Now, I was trying before, obviously, but this time it'll count. It'll count for me really trying.
Wearing protective silk. My dear son Zeus is already abetting you this night. I fear not his famous thunderbolt. Young fool that he is.
It's actually so funny to me that, like, even though Malinois is very much like, just ignore him, don't say anything to him, you know, don't do whatever, Kronos is getting the fuck under her skin. She is so irritated by him. Irregardless of what she does, she's like, I'm fucking pissed. I should have bought this thing first. Oh well, whatever.
Should I change things up?
Yeah, of course you should change things up. I'm debating Hephaestus or this, but I think you go for Hephaestus. You go for Hephaestus and you kind of believe in him. Yeah, I wonder who all these guys are for. Yeah, I don't know what the other who are the other keepsakes? Hold on, I'll figure that out here in a minute. Ares... Hephaestus. There we go.
Set.
But yeah, you get that. But, yeah, who am I not friends with? Hades seems like one. Hercules. Hercules I have. I'm just wondering if there's, like, anyone else I haven't, like, said hi to. Or, like, gone, hey, we're friends now, aren't we? Yeah, no, it's been only guys I have said, hey, we're friends to. It's like the missing 4, I guess? Whatever 4 or 5 keepsakes are missing. They're from, like, people either you aren't able to give nectar to, or you haven't yet. Which is a little confusing for me. Because I know Zagreus shows up in the game. I know that, alright? I hate to break it to you. I know he shows up for real, okay? But is Zagreus going to be someone you get a keepsake from? And if so, I'm very curious what his keepsake is. But if not Zagreus, certainly Hades. Hades for sure. I don't know. Like, I would think everybody from Hades won, right? But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe no one from Hades won is gonna show up. I know Zagreus does, but I don't think anyone else does. I think that's the problem people have with this game. They play the game and they go, yeah, why the fuck does Zagreus end up showing up and then everyone else stays locked in time forever? Like, I have to assume that's what happens. I can't believe Zagreus is cool with that. I can't believe he's like, yeah, Kronos, we're buds. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually really curious now. Oh, man. Hey, what's up? I returned. Somehow, some way. But yeah, I don't know. I will say, if there's one thing to say about me before I die, one thing you can't say about me is that I didn't love a good joke. Alright? Jokes are fucking awesome, man. Dude, humans really fucking knocked out of the ballpark when we invented jokes.
I wonder what other terrors lurk within the sea.
Dude, imagine how awesome it was being the first human to tell a joke. Like, I being the first human to do something funny, it must have been awesome.
You again.
like anytime I'm funny and make someone laugh, it is really great. Like, I do really enjoy a good chuckle. And I don't know, I think sometimes people are just being polite. They just go, oh, you said something vaguely funny, I'll laugh. But sometimes I feel like I get there. I'm actually funny. And like, it's just an awesome feeling. But like, imagine me being the first time anyone ever did that.
Be gone from here.
Hold on. A Tignium you've got. The flames of the Crossroads Witch. What? Has the student become the master or some such? Or is she just getting you to do all the dirty work?
A little pain is all.
But yeah, I don't know. Real question. Do you think somebody came up with the idea / concept of being funny? Or do you think it happened naturally?
The goddess Nyx is captive in your father's house, along with other members of her family and yours, and I would like for that to change. Perhaps you shall release them if you use sufficient violence.
I like money.
Primordial strength. Caught out.
But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, like, do you think the first funny guy, do you think it was on purpose? Do you think, like, or funny guy or gal, was like, hey, I'm gonna go be funny. I'm gonna make people think I'm funny. Just like, I don't know, maybe he wasn't a comedian, the first guy who was ever funny, but there must have been a human, like, maybe, like, really primordial human, who was like, dude, I'm about to do the funniest shit ever up until human existence. At this point in human existence, this is the funniest thing ever. And the guy probably did nothing. We wouldn't even think about laughing at it these days, but back in the day, that shit was really funny. I'm sorry, I am also just thinking that maybe it's a guy who, like, killed an animal and then, like, played with its corpse. Like, that, to me, that almost has to be, like, the first guy who was being a little funny. Maybe our sense of humor is not like that, but I don't know. It just, I can fully see. Like, I don't know, it is an interesting thing. It's like, did we have the ability to laugh before we learned how to laugh? Or maybe we were always laughing even before it was a thing that we could do as a species? Fuck, that's interesting. just like no one can laugh out loud, but somebody was the funniest guy. They were the funniest person to ever exist at that time period, and people loved them. I don't know, maybe they also hated them and thought they were a witch and killed them or something. But I don't know. I think we sort of love funny things. We love funny people. Am I wrong? Am I incorrect?
I do have gold to spare.
Sure. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Oh no. Chaos curse.
Oh, I forgot. Actually, immediately forgot about that. chaos. Oh, wait, isn't that I can't use magic? If so, that's really hard. I don't know why I took this boon. I can't believe I didn't read that it was going to screw me over completely and entirely. Or entirely.
Not really
chaos.
dead, are you? Hear me, on my authority. All right.
It's not. I don't know. I almost never go for that boon in this version of Hades, and even the first version of Hades. Yeah, the first game and the sequel. But, yeah, no, even in Hades 1, I'm always like, yeah, I don't really care if I do more damage to armor. It's not really something I'm overly concerned about. Dude, this chaos thing is killing me. It really is killing me. I understand it's my own fault, but still, like, it's really killing me. And I really did not realize. I was just like, yeah, it seems like a good trade-off. I really did go, I like money. I'll go ahead and do this thing. Dude, it's just like any job I've ever had. It's just like, oh yeah, I like money. I can do this. And then I start doing the thing and I'm like, this sucks. I hate this thing. Why am I doing this? and that's how it's been most of my life.
Good evening. You're close, aren't you, to putting Kronos down for good? I know you mustn't share the details even with me, but you'd tell me if I'm wrong.
I'd tell you, yes. Now then, I hate to make our meetings brief, but I've a certain matter to resolve.
Then go resolve it, by all means. Tread softly and strike true, sister. There. I was never here.
Go unseen.
Alright. Well, if I like these magic because that's killing me. And almost any other weapon, that would have been fine, in all honesty. This weapon, though, is kind of designed around you constantly using
My claim.
Selene, I'm not going up against one of the gods.
The water spouts. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The second guardians that bar your passage fell to you, despite the vow of rivals granting them the strength of night herself. But be forewarned, the vow's effect shall grow more trying from here on.
That's kind of how it goes. Ooh, yes, actually. Damn it. Hoping to have one more encounter. I'll be able to get it twice during the fight.
Look what we got, Tula. In the name of Hades. Treasures of discovery. The light of the sun.
You called it, Rox. Back to our sure. But our sponsor's going to come through. Put us back in the spotlight where we belong. Eventually.
Who do you even think this mysterious sponsor is, setting the location for our clash, and whether that horrid Charybdis makes a guest appearance?
Nice try, lady. You can barge onto our stage, no matter the size. You can try and take our sense of style, even our fans. But you'll never kick our sponsors. This song's called Rockin' a Heart, please.
I love a good joke, man.
Straight up onto our shore. Lady, you're all that love. You said you wanted more. Careful what you're wishing for.
Ooh, this song is great, man.
Keep practicing. Always use more.
Oh, I never did that. Oh, I should have done that. Oh well.
Couldn't hurt. Big drop.
I don't know, I will say, this is a me problem, but I really have not used a lot of the God's blessings because they confuse me a little bit.
All these shades.
Also just mainly because
I won't wind up like all these wretches here.
I like the boons that I use, and I've had success with them, so why would I change them up to something different that I might have less success with?
Flourish and reveal my path.
Like, I don't know, I'm not necessarily afraid to lose, but if you're going into a run preparing to lose, I don't know, just kind of seems wrong to me. You always try your best. So when you try your best and you don't succeed. Coldplay or whoever says. And don't you want to listen to Coldplay? Everyone wants to listen to Coldplay.
Where's the last one?
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have used that.
And now my claim. That was all of them.
No. Yes. I'll take health and wealth.
Up, Tula. Tula, fish. Victory. Ah, a tearjerker.
That's pretty funny.
Let's keep going.
Let's keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Please don't give in.
Don't give in. Give in. Give in.
Flourish. All is possible. Steady now.
You know, honestly, I was sort of like laughing a little bit at Nemesis earlier when she's like, "Oh, I can't find my way in the fields of morning," and I'm like, "Oh, you're dying in the fields of morning," but I am like, you know, it's just hard to navigate, genuinely. Like, if I wasn't able to use the tree there, I would be having a much worse time. I can tell you that.
Got you. Now my reward.
That was a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage, man. Jesus. Are you telling me my greed has adverse effects on my life? That's fucked up. That's not real. God wouldn't allow for that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Now, keep the benefit of that. Yeah, sure.
Lord Charon, thank the gods. I'll break you from your shell.
I will say that's also a really cool thing. I do like the miasma, whatever you call it, just like negative impact a little bit. Just like I'm a fraud. So many cute details in this game. I really like it.
After some thought, ferocious Cerberus decides not to devour the princess.
Return now to your master in abode. Ah. Victory. So much dust. The hammer. Unseen. Ground floor. Chambers of Tartarus. Align.
Confounded, but you are difficult to pin down.
Yeah.
Father.
Millenary. When first we had to fend off Typhon long ago, we dared not think the Titan Lord, whom we had already disposed of, was responsible. Surely not even he, in all his arrogance, believed that such a monster would bend to his will.
All Kronos probably expected was that the monster would immediately attack Olympus. How could he have awakened such a thing without our family even noticing?
With Nyx herself amongst the Titan Lord's captives, all that transpires deep within the earth cannot be known by anyone. And now, even though both Typhon and the Titan fell to us before, we have never had to face them both at once.
Well, I haven't used one once.
Very well. Now off with you.
Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter.
The triple red-headed guardian of hell does not wish to be troubled at this time.
Some other time.
Alright. See you later, Serby.
More satyrs. Good.
God, man, this game is adorable. How do people not love this game? This game is awesome. I've had to sort of just cope with the fact that I couldn't play this game for so long. And now I'm playing this game. It's awesome. And the only reason why I avoid playing it is because I love it too much. Or it's not like, oh, I don't want to play this game, it's bad or dumb. It's more like, no, I don't want to play this game because I really want to savor it. Opposed to, yeah.
There at last.
Charity bottle? What? Wait, what? What is that? That's be a drink. Actually, speculating, I think Zagreus might free only Persephone. Like everyone else remains trapped except for Persephone. And that's who's gonna give Melinoe one of her new pieces. Stop. Whatever. Might as well.
The dominance is back, is he?
What is this called? Urban here?
Let's go, Homer. In the name of Hades.
All vanquished to the last.
My silver.
Sure, why not?
No choice at all.
A boon awakened.
My beloved Hera and I may occasionally disagree, but you stay out of it.
Here he comes.
That's really fun.
Consider yourself reprimanded, Millenway. Let us get back to the matter at hand.
No getting used to that. Look upon me. Good. Done.
I just realized I have $3,000. Whatever is being sold here, I'm buying. Alright.
Behold your queen. Family's unity does not come cheap. We all must work together to ensure the bonds connecting us don't fray, or split entirely, as was the case with Kronos. My lord husband knows this better than anyone, don't you, Zeus?
You're quite right, dear, that marriage can most certainly begin to feel like work. It was so easy for us in the early days, but our responsibilities have grown since, haven't they?
So that's like a Zeus bone. Yeah.
Yes. Sacrifices must be made.
Moonlight guides you. Sticks take me.
Gods. Cowards. You somehow reached the mountain of the gods. Clashed with Prometheus himself, he claims. Whichever path you choose, we Titans shall be there.
Good. Then I have every opportunity to slay you all. So you liberated the prisoner of Olympus in exchange for his servitude? I heard Prometheus once had integrity.
Oh, but he has it still. Which is the reason he has joined my cause. Besides, who better to lead my strike forces against Olympus than one who was so unjustly wronged by the gods? For I cannot do everything myself.
Oh my god. My brain is back.
I have strength in numbers, lest you forget.
But yeah, it's like, I feel like you, no matter how it shakes out, you're still going to be fighting Kronos. I can't imagine you're fighting someone else. Where's my cat?
Time is... My girl, would you please die? You expect a show of mercy here? You make an enemy of all my legions, not just me. History repeats. You brat. You waste your precious time. Olympus burns.
Man, that was beautiful. Granddad, they're fun.
Succeed.
For my father. Gemstones. I have what I need for now.
So the game's just gonna keep telling me, "Hey, you're supposed to attack
To the
the
abyss of the
surface. You know that, right?"
subconscious
And I'm like, "No, I
descend.
don't. I'm going for extra nightmare, man."
Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Hey, is that? I think it's her. Melinoe, can you hear me out there? Say something, would you? Am I really going to do this? Destroy our grandfather? Surely it's what Father would want, and this sister of mine too, but... where is she anyway? Melinoe? Sister?
I'm here, it's just we can't communicate like this at all until I have to rebuild our connection. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Forgive me, Princess. I apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart demanded otherwise. Is this not a good time?
Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just about to turn in after another night of furious conflict. So what brings you here? I must look like hell.
No, you look... well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so... I sought to see you here again, in the off chance you sought to see me.
Chance has nothing to do with it, Lord Moros. Most nights I have a brush with death, but not with you. I have wanted this, yes.
You're safe.
Lord Moros, are you certain this shall only seem an instant by the time we return? Because...
You have my word. As for your own sense of time, that I cannot change. So, as much as I would like remaining here with you eternally, we should probably be getting back.
Probably, but my heart says we can stay a little longer. And my mind has no coherent arguments to the contrary.
On that, you'll hear no arguments from me either.
Then we stay.
Yes.
From out of the abyss. Last night was like a dream. The last part, anyway. I wonder if Lord Moros is around.
Made it back. I know what you're up to with all this decoration stuff you've got me doing, Mel. What, you think I'm about to find my true calling in death just by updating some old light fixtures?
You already found your calling. As the best haunter in all the Crossroads, if not the entire world. The Renewal Project is simply a way to give something back to this place.
Maybe. But I'd make a lousy haunter if my existence wasn't utterly devoid of meaning. So don't let me catch you trying to help me find some purpose. Because I don't want any.
Perish the thought.
Right.
Oof.
Lord Moros, so how are you this eve?
Princess, I was going to ask you the same. As for me, it's as though I'm in a dream. The wonderful kind I've sometimes heard described. But what of you?
I'm very well, yes. My dreams have often haunted me, though I've experienced the good kind too. And you're right, it's kind of like this. Except the feeling never lasts.
Perhaps that shall be the difference in what we have. That it can last. If you would like, of course.
We'll just have to find out. Peace, Lord Moros.
Fates protect you.
Hey.
I was just picking up a bit. Didn't mean to bother you, goddess. A, I like your wings. Mine aren't real. Though I had an earlier pair made with real feathers, more like yours, but not nearly as good.
How about next time you see my stuff, you leave it be? All right there, baby bird? Now get out of my face and don't go tripping on your tongue on your way up.
Sounds good. I'm off. Goodbye.
Bye now.
I always liked it here, and the shades don't seem to mind.
Hi, gang.
Just got this in.
What's new?
One, please. Back to Gaia. Sounds good.
I mean, I guess.
Here?
Maybe with this thing, Nemesis can finally give it a rest.
She won't.
Let's try this on for size.
All right, hold on. This ought to liven up the place, or brighten it at least.
There. How about this?
Sure. Who needs the lights we've got when we can get new ones?
Next renewal.
I'm into it.
Welcome change.
Don't think the head witch is too big on flowers, but okay.
Prevailed again.
This task, why does it fall solely to me, headmistress? Because Nemesis, she
is a burden. Had I not sworn to Nyx that I would watch over her children, I'd have cast her out for insubordination long ago.
She's frustrated you haven't given her a chance. Her strength far surpasses mine, and she's trained at least as hard. I've seen it.
Why defend her thus, Malenoe? Her attitude speaks far louder than she. I shall entrust nothing of import to one such as that.
Moonlight, guide us.
All of us.
Every possibility. Come along. You. Nem, you care so much for mortal justice. Where's your passion for ours? Kronos took everything from us. You said we all should get what we deserve, right?
Well, that's the thing. If you knew anything about mortals, they had it better once, when Kronos ruled. Called it the Golden Age.
How splendid that must have been for them. If only Kronos could have been so generous with his sons and foster children. You think him being somewhat nice to some mortals makes up for what he did?
No. Look, what if this is what we deserve?
We deserve better than this, Nemesis. Living in shadows, denied our families. Don't you want justice for them? Fine. Headmistress, I've a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
Malenoe, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation. Let's be off. I had not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be unguarded, dare I say, relaxed. A liability. We need our senses sharp.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we in Shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it?
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
I mind. Though perhaps As we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out? To discovering the truth.
To discovering the truth.
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Malinois. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past. I trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us. May moonlight guide you.
And you as well.
Wait for the harvest.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! Could always use some new disciples here. See any shades of the dead out there just loitering around, remember your training and sprint right into them. They'll come around.
They'll more than come around, sir. They're prepared to join our fight. By now they know exactly who I am and what we stand for here.
May you keep running into lots of them.
I see you're getting acclimated to this place. We fight! Whichever way I choose, I can prevail. But where to focus next?
Well, whatever can get me some more nightmare. Maybe not though.
By my birthright.
Okay, I need 10 to fight Cerberus. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go
some other
up
eve.
to the surface, I think. Maybe give it a different move.
Momus.
So, what's
such intricate work?
These bones are tough. Sure that's...
Become even stronger.
Yeah, juice that baby up.
Show me your true strength. You are bound to me and I am your bearer.
The path to perfection.
I'll make a mockery of all my foes with this.
You're all set. You got some cat. These old bones. The things that I have seen. I swore an oath.
Salutations.
Hey,
Moonlight guide us.
Am I to understand you gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late? Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
This is a neck biter. I see you.
We reunite. You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed. Phase shift.
Ron speaks.
God of the Forge to crawl out of his cave. To think that all it took was this terrible infighting with our forebear to bring our family closer together.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Done here.
Me when I have to hang out with my fucking rude ass great aunt. Yeah, I'm only hanging out with you because we have to kill our granddad. Ugh.
These snakes of mine are from Apollo. Helps remind me of the family, you know? Stuck together, skin not so thick, itch hissy fit sometimes. Love them anyway.
Some sort of gathering.
Give it a stir. Lizard. Oh. How fares great Hecate amid such inauspicious nights? Scarce as she had occasion lately to illuminate this place.
Headmistress seems well enough. I've not once seen hardship ever get to her. But then, perhaps she wears that veil of hers so as to never show even a trace of doubt.
We all wear veils, don't we, sorceress? Great Hecate, she merely puts aside all pretenses about it. Well, good to know that she is still herself, and I remain her humble servant here. Oh, I like that one.
Thank you. Moonlight guides you.
By your will, sorceress. Foes be damned.
So many different streets. Can't do it. Such secrets in this stuff. I do it on her.
We've heard the news that you found out Hades' niece. The most excellent news, I should say. Except the part that he is bound in Tartarus, that isn't excellent at all. We'll get you out of this, brother.
Ensnared. Should put a dent into that barrier.
My niece, we all must tirelessly work to counteract the harm Kronos has wrought. Some even more tirelessly than the rest. Take, for instance, my nephew Hephaestus here. I told him he could have a word if he got back to hammering after.
See how generous our Lord Poseidon is? Everybody needs a decent Uncle Ase. Let me know should you ever find one. Now, we best get back to hammering things out.
A wave of power.
All for you!
In you go.
The path you face.
The path across the sky. Finally. Hear me, on my authority. Lord Charon? Death to Kronos.
Slow down. Where do you think you're going anyways? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately we've had no ships at all.
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
You're pulling my leg. The dead can sail nowadays? I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household chores. Get stopped. Kiss for my pals.
Lights out. Very well. Next.
Demeter should be notified at once.
The ship's helm. Let me help you. Be at peace.
Reap what you sow.
Hey, what's going on?
Here, Icarus. There's another.
Sorry to interrupt.
Nicely done. May moonlight guide you.
I'll take it.
You shouldn't let Eris boss you around, you know? I overheard you chatting at the crossroads. She's all talk, especially there, where her rail of adamant won't work.
Easy for you to say. You're immortal like she is. We shades know better than to stand up to the deathless gods.
You don't shrivel up in my presence. You're not a coward, Icarus, so why let strife get the better of you?
I figure there's already enough conflict at the moment. Eris doesn't really get to me. I just don't mind letting her think she does. Not like she's the goddess of wisdom, eh? Whichever you want. Good choice.
Thank you.
Cheers, Em.
One with Selene. I'll send you to your graves. Rest for now in peace. next vessel. Lord Charon's ship. In the name of Hades. Sink or swim. Tila. Moonlight guides you. In the name of Hades. Off I go. Solid ground ahead.
You're here.
You're really never going to get out of my way, are you, Eris? You'd rather Typhon lay Mount Olympus to ruin. Although at that point, I suppose this war would end.
It sure would. But after that, things might not get too orderly for a while, and who knows what Typhon does from there. Think of the possibilities, babe. We're on fire! Out of ammo? All right, fine.
can use this. Huh. All set. Could try a different one. Thank the fates. Spotted them. Enchanted for the night. Come on out. Fine work, Tula. I'll slay you all. What did I say? It's Poseidon.
Darkness guide you.
Olympus, I accept this message.
want to talk?
Lady Athena. It almost looks as though you're having to contend with the invaders on your own, Lady Athena. There's a lot of mountain to cover, with too few allies.
Well, we have you, cousin. As for our other allies, we as a family are loath to beg assistance or for anything. To all our followers and compatriots, our message has been clear. We have this matter well under control.
Is that the truth of it, or merely posturing, if you'll pardon my bluntness? You are clearly being overrun.
On the contrary, our automatons have quite effectively held many of our enemies at bay, and you and I can make a significant difference as well if we don't dally. You shall have it. No mercy out there.
Olympus, I accept this message. Excellent. Lady Demeter! Can't right now. I'm back to put you out of commission again. You picked the wrong target. Tucked away. Tula, catch. No escape. Looks like a pillar top.
Agents have changed. Something has changed in you since when last you were here. I know what it is, and what shall happen when you finally make use of it. Perhaps even tonight.
You must mean disintegration of monstrosity. Yes, I have something for Typhon here. You're fortunate I don't first put it to the test on you.
Stay your threats. I know you shall not use this power against me. If gods and titans could kill one another as mortals do, our history would have been much, much shorter. Together at us.
Revealing his plan. Fly on home. Eagle's feather. You two appear well fed.
Freeze forever!
so easy to hunt down, was I? Infinite possibility. You should have stayed in shadow.
Read what you sow.
Thieving wretches. I know this place. Oh, hello.
Numbing cold.
See you again shortly. That's something. Some assistance, please. Cart out. Ooh, a lamprey.
Just take your time here, Em, or breeze on through.
Oh, it's only me. Mayhap expecting someone else, or just as likely not expecting anybody in particular. Because a blessing is a blessing, ain't that right?
Should be useful. Into the storm. Out, Typhon! This is it. Just need to weaken him.
fruit?
I'm lost. He's down. Disintegration of monstrosity. It worked. Entropy. Typhon's essence. The power to stop time. Thank you, Zagreus. Kygaros.
Damn, that's crazy. Typhon is fucking dead. I killed him. He's dead forever now.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. Hermes probably already spread the news.
Few ever have laid eyes on the glorious palace of the King of the Olympians, as only those deemed worthy may enter, or even locate it amongst the mountain peaks.
Well, here it is. Where are the others?
Greetings.
Flower. The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will. Moonlight guide us.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Take care.
Be well.
May moonlight guide us.
Mm-hmm.
Moonlight guide us. May moonlight guide you.
I know the way.
With the weavings of the fates.
That monster, truly gone. You got him, forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
That's your boon.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now. Keep holding on, everyone.
Alright, I think with that I'm gonna call it here for the night. Mostly because I'm tired, and mostly because, oh god, now I gotta beat Kronos. The next live stream is gonna be called Stop in Time Hades 2 or something like that. Anyway, for now, peace out. Oh yeah, do you like the title of this one? I don't know if I explained it, but that's why I was laughing at the beginning. Because coming in hot, Hades 2 is like, well, let's just say you can interpret it very differently, if you wanted to, than the way I think most people would interpret it. Which I think is funny. Because it does imply the existence of ugly Hades, which it doesn't seem real. That's not real. I don't think it ever could be, quite frankly. But, anyway, for now.